tired as in I'm sugar crashing because I bought a double shot energy Starbucks can. $3. It sucks, but it's not helping me at all. Oh yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to drink them fast or slow, but I drink it, and I'm tired. Hopefully I solved the Ko-Fi Steam Stream bot issue, because Jesus Christ, all it is can continuously spam that. Like, yeah. Well, yeah, Withering Waves. But I am tired. I'm sleepy. I might play Marvel Rivals later after doing all the companion quests. I don't know. I'm tired. My head hurts. I'm fucking just sugar crashing. No idea what to do. I haven't seen what's been going on in the news lately. My ears hurt. My ears hurt. I'm actually getting more and more sleepy due to the fact that I'm just crashing right now. Heck, maybe I might play better. Ow. My own armpit is seizing now. What the hell? Everything is like seizing up. Why the fuck do I have to be here? Ow, my fucking teeth. Man, I wish... Actually, I might actually make a video about talking about various buffs that are going on. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No idea. Actually, I might. I might actually talk about the various buffs that's going on. People don't want to admit it, but there is buffs when it comes to life itself. Live streaming, all that. Like, here's one buff. There's one debuff that I have. I don't have a clear mic. I don't have a clear mic. I don't have a clear voice. I mumble and stumble over my words a lot because I have a dyslexia, I think. I don't remember. I mumble and stumble and rumble my words everywhere. So, of course, that's one debuff I have. Second debuff is I'm a guy. And as a guy, you have to either be, in the streaming world, you either have to be funny You'd either have to be extremely funny or extremely good at video games. I have neither. Sure, I won 2 rounds in fucking Marvel Rivals, but that's it. That was like at the end of stream. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Get good at that? No. Have a good voice? No. My voice sucks. I wish my voice was actually a bit better. Maybe because I'm not talking loud enough. Maybe I'm talking too quietly. Maybe I'm not talking as myself. I don't know. Who knows? I wish I actually knew, but I don't. I can only come up with theories. I have no idea what to do. And like how there's people who don't want to admit that there's buffs in real life. Like, if you treat life like kind of a video game, you could tell that there are buffs, or aka advantages. You can call them buffs because, yes, they are a buff to your life. Some buffs last for a couple of years, some last forever. Or at least until you're way too old. Once you're way too old, most of your buffs are gone. Most of your buffs, if not everything, is gone unless you got like $1 million buff or whatever the fuck that's called, you know? Like if you got the rich buff still, even though once you're decrepit, meaning you don't really have to worry about living or your medication or anything like that. You can just die peacefully because you're rich, and that's your buff. And that's about the only buff you get once you're old. Maybe you're a health freak and you were able to take care of your body for a while, and there you go, your body's been taken care of and shit. You get to live a slightly better life than most, but you're not rich, you're decent, so you get to live in the old home, in your own home, but with a helper, blah blah blah. And you could probably die peacefully without any pain. And then there's the debuff of being poor, which it's about 90% of the world. And that sucks. I'm gonna play with it anyways now. I'm just ranting. I was literally just ranting. I hope this is loud enough. If it's not, fuck.
Crimson Blossom!
God, fucking damn. Well, but I hear one good news. I have to at least talk to myself 90% of the time. I heard one good news at least. Why is this one? My head hurts. I am seriously just sugar crashing. I am just going down further and further in my energy. It's not like I was. It's not like I was already not. It's not like I wasn't already not full of energy due to my insomnia. Minor insomnia? No. Major insomnia, actually, if you think about it.
Oh. I'm looking forward to our game.
Okay, Camilla, you could shut up. I want to see Phoebe. A bit delayed, but yeah. Okay, what's the order? Okay, the order is this one, then this one, then that, and that, and that. Okay. Pretty sure that, yeah, it's all over there. Ow. I need a back scratcher. Ow.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it.
Oh yeah, I did pull a lot just to get the firewoman sword. I don't know if I should pull for the firewoman because I want the jellyfish
A
woman.
good vantage point.
Yeah, I have to. Okay, I'm disconnecting Koibot because Jesus fuck, stop spamming that. I have no idea where
What
to
do you
find
want?
that.
I've done nothing wrong. Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not... Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you?
No, Koibot, you did this to yourself, not me.
If I were
due to
you,
the fact that
I'd steer clear of her.
has no.
She's a
I don't know
deceitful
why
woman
it doesn't.
who enjoys toying
stop.
with people's hearts. A cunning villain who
Disconnect.
will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
Disconnected. I think. Did that work? Okay, maybe there. I don't know.
I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
It's not nice to badmouth
Then I guess
people.
you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap. Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off? I say you're underestimating Chang Li's trickery. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of
She
him
doesn't-
getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans.
No,
What
not
a
really.
sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I'm that VIP guest.
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Talking like a person who only pretty much tries to antagonize on the internet, pretty much.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? What can I do for you?
That's
Well,
real.
you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for. It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Chengli, right? I saw you talking to her.
Do you know her?
Of course! Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Chengli, even though she
trying to get
rarely
through all
appears
of
in
them.
public.
Companion stories, and then I'll probably go to
As Master Xuan
Normal
Miao's
rivals.
disciple,
and hate
she
myself.
excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path. Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully
I
dedicated
am
to her
crashing.
task.
What the fuck? Was an energy drink
How
supposed to
could
help me?
anyone not revere such a selfless act?
Like the same way when I try a Red Bull, it doesn't work.
I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Yeah, bitter. Get out.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei.
I grew horns.
the warmest
'Cause
hours
I did.
of the day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling
like it's better,
with no
to be honest.
firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings.
I don't know if I should buy
Monster.
Monster Hunter
Now the
Wilds.
sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech. Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately, but let's not take them too seriously.
I drink an
They're
energy
just
drink
for
and it's
entertainment.
not working. I'm crashing actually.
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think? Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hangzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zhou is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him. It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangzhen, as mysterious.
Ah, shit.
We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
Oh yeah, I might actually play Marvel Rivals once I'm done with all the companion stories.
Why are the people here so divided about Chun-Li?
We'll have to figure that out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated.
I guess that's why there's many creatures who
At least
hate
now we
humans.
know what she wanted to say. Now that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
I want to rip out my
Rover?
fucking intestine or liver, whatever the heck this
Nice to
organ
see you
is
again.
that's hurting.
How are you liking Hong Zhen so far?
I might need to go to the doctor, or at least try to find a doctor.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before.
Would it actually be the
With the
liver?
chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects
Okay,
of
that's not
temporal
helping me.
disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
So is it actually the stomach or is it the liver? Or is it the lung? Yeah.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Xin Yi and Chun Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xin Yi instead.
Damn it. Does he have a voice line? Damn it.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality.
Or is it my
She
spleen?
wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes
Is the
her
spleen on
identity
top
to
of the
anyone,
stomach?
especially when...
No, it isn't. What the fuck?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion. About the riddle. It seems you have
So many
already figured
clicking
it
options. I'm
out
trying to
by
figure out what's
yourself.
my pain right now.
But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
So many clicking things when
Then,
I'm trying to do
If
something,
you'll
figure out
excuse
what's going on with my body.
if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
There's literally so many options to click, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my body because it's like it's hurting. I'm both trying to pay attention also, but also not because Jesus, it hurts. Next to the ring. Next to what?
A good vantage point.
Is it here? No. Or was I right going up there? Hello? Where do I go? Find next to a ring and hanging eaves. Mate, I have no idea where I'm going. Yep, it's right there.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow, it's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here... Is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
I'm getting eepy
That
again.
must be the place then. I'll get going.
If only I could actually use the stupid... this flight. I want to use it here, but I can't. No. Hello, I'm here. course, it's her favorite game.
Apologies for my delay.
I'm still not sure if I should pull for her or the pirate.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
Ba-ba-bum. It's a thing of the past.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
She's trying. She's trying to hit on Rover, probably. This time, another errand to run.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
Vroom vroom, bitch.
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
I'm not sure.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one I heard in Hyun. I don't know how to say that.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru.
Hermit guru.
Upon returning to Mount Firmament, in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklore may hold some truths too? I mean, that's how folklores are, technically.
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weichi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
I kind of wish the noise suppression thing actually worked. I guess not. There could be a
If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
yeah, sure.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I'm interested in this tale too. I like to give him like sometimes some voice lines and sometimes no. It's still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen.
Oh yeah, her tacit
I
mind is like
still have
literally
some
underneath.
preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Hers, I don't remember. Oh yeah, her eye. Hers. No idea, actually. Well, her flower, actually, I guess. Hers is no idea either. She's an artificial being. I'm pretty sure it might not be anywhere. Her chest again. I think it's her chest again.
Understood. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
And then
battle.
there's her, which is on her back spine, and there's
I will
him.
be there for everyone.
It's on the arm.
Today will be a fine day.
Her, it's on her thigh.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Him is
Do not
on
let
the
your
back
guard
of his
down.
neck.
Hopefully, we'll make
Hers
new
is right here on
findings.
her collarbone.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Hers is right here on the upper thigh. His is like
I
directly
see
in the
my
chest.
way clear.
Not directly on the forehead.
Sometimes I get a little
Hey, he's on
carried
the
away
shoulder.
in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Him,
Nice pick.
it's on his neck.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Oh yeah, it turns out
Time for another
they have like
adventure?
3 wavelengths and the 5 stars have like 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think just 5. 5 stars have the 5 like wavelengths. Me.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
His is on his chest. 1, 2.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Hers on her back.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's like 3.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Hello, where is hers? Oh, there it is. It's on her thigh. It still moves. Wow, there's no air going anywhere. Hers on her forehead.
Another day,
Hers is
another
on
heroic
here.
me. Eyes on the
On her
horizon.
thigh.
Anything I can help you with?
On his neck. Yeah, different placements. So I'm guessing hers, yeah, it's a Chet. It's on her chest, right in the middle. Maybe. Bird. I'm seriously crashing out because, like, crashing out isn't like actually like crashing, slowly shutting down because, like, that energy drink did not help at all. It was literally just sugar coffee and it's making me crash even faster.
Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
Now I trust you to guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
That's surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
I'm not planning to go back on my own words.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Chun-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design.
I waited for nothing because
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Bird. I wonder how long these companions' stories are. I'm trying to hit like perfectly so that way it goes on to the next line, but sometimes Of course, the animation is kind of slow. Pew pew.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits.
Okay, good. That's better. I don't have to care about my cursor.
It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change? What's pressing F?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh. Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Tacit Discord could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness.
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
Thanks for your help.
You're right. No, I'm not alright. I'm dead.
I'm okay. Wait.
Are you the Rover?
Are you the Rover?
How do you know about me?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person.
She doesn't look that pleased.
Help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
Relax, your wounds look pretty bad.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
Yeah, her eyes look like
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fu Ling. She's still waiting for me.
He seems a bit off.
Some of those injuries are older than half a day. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical
Like how I
attention.
saw one frame of I don't know what the fuck.
Time's against us.
Something strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
He mentioned someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
She does not look pleased. Hey, you know about an explorer?
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
His gear, though? These are last year's designs.
Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead.
Okay, what about this guy?
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
Do you know him?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back, is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might...
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He was attacked by Tacit discords. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongzhen together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
What? Okay, he's just glitch through the building. Ow.
Wooly?
Oh, she hasn't known this, that's why.
Breathe. Take it easy.
That's why he's trying to find the immortality thing.
Thank you. I'm okay now.
Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be fooling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally
Immortality
be
is a
together
bitch.
forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
She doesn't like don't get her hopes up.
Are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
If anything, she just wants to.
Yes.
Of course, passed out.
Wooly!
Carrying an exhausted, unconscious Wooly to the doctor to treat his injuries.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chun-Li. You saved his life.
Oh. I'm glad he's okay at least.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that.
Wow. Then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting
Thank
for
you.
almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together.
I am crashing.
A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wu Li stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen. Said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
They say something about a legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wu Li told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into a temporal disruption.
Those were my thoughts as well, but Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Might be some of them probably still somewhere.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
Her eyes do look like Makima's eyes.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover Tacet Discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chun-Li, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time
I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
Now we'll get a doctor for you.
Just a little tired. I'll be fine after some... Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
I need water.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Indeed, let's go. Up. If only I could use frickin' flight here. It only restricts it to Renacita, which is, I guess, fine. It's just, why can I not use it here? So I can just fly up there.
Wind against my vines.
You know, all that messing around, I could have probably just gone around.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
There's been a bit of an incident. And then tell her what's going on.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover?
About what happened to him?
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed... Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point? Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives.
Probably.
He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
Was he hiding something? Probably.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Finley's attitude about all this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality a little too quickly.
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
That was a sensitive subject for her, pretty much.
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
It's a bit of a sensitive subject for her, and only, like, the other one knows.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicates that in the game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean...
There's something bigger behind this one.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block
I wanna go
all
lay
entrances
down.
to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
We counting on you.
It may get dangerous.
I haven't fulfilled my promise yet.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
I'm guessing something about terminal illness is like sensitive to her or something. Or to an extent. All the way where? All the way here? Okay. I do wish they unlock flight for like everywhere.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I didn't care your ice cubes. I'm not reading all that. There you go.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
Did you know about it all along?
I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice if this had to happen to you? Maybe.
Why the sudden question?
It seems you don't care that much about your own death.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on. Let's stay focused on the issue.
She's like, I'm not telling you. I'm gonna just change the subject.
Exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Didn't mention the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some... According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead. Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Was it really clear? Because I'm slowly dying.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board.
Could have anything to do with the game record.
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend.
That was Rover.
But there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
Is that the thing? Is Rover the immortal one?
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
Is this why you brought me? So you brought me here? Because it looks like me? She's like... She doesn't seem to answer. Is she figuring out, like, oh, am I the immortal one?
It has been decades since last we met, but it turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me?
I'm pretty sure she's like, yeah, it looks like you.
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Weiqi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game. And it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Weiqi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern.
Her intelligence
and quick thinking, she'll
that's
surely
Rover
be
from
able
the past.
to solve this
If we're getting
puzzle.
sent into the future from the past.
The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou. And even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
And she's stuck in thought, like... It was you. That was the rover from the past. And she pretty much figured it out. And yep, the Frexes.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
I guess she figured out that it was Rover.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
need to dwell on it.
How dare you!
Guests of the unkind, beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye. Feathers incinerate.
How dare you!
My blade yearns.
Nope. Portal.
The Sonoro Sphere is open! Go! Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonoro Sphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonoro Sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
Not the temporal disruptions bring death. Wow. If only I had a voice like that.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonoro Sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
They're like, shit. Like, shit, we couldn't get in.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Chun-Li's nowhere to be seen.
Up.
I need to find her quick.
Birds.
No! Don't come any closer!
Is that a giant? No. Is that a small Chun-Li? Yep, it's a small Chun-Li. Small Chun-Li.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it.
You... stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
Okay, I will move. Relax.
This village was attacked by Tacet Discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
You shouldn't be here.
Are you a bad person?
I'm not. I'm looking for someone. Pretty sure it's easy to tell that that's small Chun-Li.
That's what all bad people say. Whatever you're looking for, there's nobody here but me and the Tacet Discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She looks just like Chun-Li. Pretty sure that's a young Chun-Li.
Mirages in the Sonoro Sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chun-Li?
Huh?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost.
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Take a lot more than just some burns to
Thank you.
hurt me. Or is this like the past? It's like the past in the scenario sphere or whatever. Okay, I can't talk to her no more.
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side.
Okay, she's going
I'll
over
go
here.
over there. It's open.
Is either like something that can interfere
We'll
with
be
the
safe once we get out of here.
time from the past or whatever.
This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
Okay, I can't break them. No, hello.
Interesting.
Oh, I don't get hurt. I don't get damaged. I just get ping-ponged around. No, well, cheap views from fucking this bitch fucking cheap views, oh wow. Cheap views my fucking ass. That's all I'm gonna say. This ain't Kick. At least Twitch has some small, minuscule thing of decency. They have a bit of a small bit of minuscule of decency, at least. It's small, but it's there. And besides, you can't really get away with that unless you're a bigger streamer. At least in Kick, at least they let you get away with it sometimes, but still, that once corporations actually get their heads out of their asses and actually become smart, they'll be saying, "Why are we spending so much money on here for fake views?" And then they'll probably just pull their funding from Twitch and all that. Twitch, YouTube, everything.
Interesting.
But I don't get damaged. I'm just getting ping-ponged around. Oh no, can I get stuck? I probably can't get stuck.
Keep trying. Keep trying.
I'm fine.
That was almost close.
Pain.
I'm spending too much time watching.
Pain.
Just boing, 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 ping pong.
I'm fine.
You stay back.
Am I stuck? Oh. Yeah, it will eventually get you out, but what would be a perfect angle to get stuck?
My oversight. You stay back. My oversight.
If only I could actually like change. Damn it. They should allow us to change teams during like these events. I want to see everyone's reaction just getting knocked around like ping pong.
You stay back.
Okay, that's enough. Hello. Hydrocat. I was just getting knocked around like a ping pong for like 5 minutes.
These are the villagers attacked by Tacet Discords.
They turned ice and died.
There weren't any of them here
Hello.
before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Nope. It's a pretty big area for there's nothing to be here. Now I could burn this area. No. It doesn't let me do ping pong again. Oh.
Tacet Discords! Watch out!
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Sprout of budding seeds!
What brings you here, Hydrocat?
Interesting.
And boom. Don't want to deal with the big guy.
You... Why did you...
Can't let you fight them alone.
I'm not just any kid. I'm strong, you know?
I know.
Oh.
Does it matter? Let me see when I was good. There's no chests anywhere.
Found ya!
Unless I like missed a chest somewhere. I don't know.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or
I think
ran away.
surprisingly, there's nothing. There's
No
been
one
no
except me made
buzz
it
or
out
anything
alive.
about small
When I came
Jingli.
out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
It's okay. You're not alone anymore.
Okay.
It's funny how there was no buzz about that.
Well, please don't disappoint. There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
Well, we were raided. I failed to protect everyone. And with all my effort, now it's all left up.
Oh,
Damn it.
if I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay,
arrive sooner doesn't matter. It wasn't even your fault.
A little treat.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen.
Bit frozen.
No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
Thank you, I'm not hungry.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
Damn it. There's nothing there, nothing here. Tell her to stand on the button. And there you go. We'll have to activate again. Oh, cutscene. No. Oh.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
Ow.
Loading.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
From ashen shell.
And freaking garage door making so much noise. Even when I have a freaking
the key to that door?
Noise remover.
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Damn. Damn, he's dead.
What are you yearning for?
No, I'm yearning for. It's really I'm yearning for it to become more entertaining, but it can't be. All I have to do is just talk to myself. Does it hurt?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and
If
warmer
anything,
than
you're
fire.
too powerful for your own
It can
good.
burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself, too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said, if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of
That's the
living
thing,
a
I'm pretty
longer
sure.
life if I can't even survive?
I'm pretty sure her forte, if
I want to
anything,
live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past.
pet.
And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
That's a respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You'll find a great mentor. And you'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me that you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best.
I'm pretty sure her forte is pretty much
What a strange place.
in order to burn hotter or
It's supposed to look
faster or harder.
familiar, but
It burns away her
there's
life
so
force.
many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
No. Okay, I have to get over there. Goes over there, over there. Okay, I'm guessing that's a red herring then. Up. Sure, there's no chests anywhere. Okay. Oh, let me get this first. Temperatures from the Sentinel Spirit came in many links because the malfunction of Sentinel's temporal mandate, because none of the separable lifeguard is bonded by Numenema, parallels to Forte Fire. Flame manipulation is crucial for the destroying of the Sentinel Spirit test. She can accomplish, on the other hand, my old friend, the only one who can unlock the Sentinel Spirit. Both individuals are valuable to the success for our goal, yet unleashed the full power of the flame manipulation would extend a toll far too heavy for a mere child to endure. It seems the game still stayed unfinished for many moons to come.
What is this all about? I don't understand.
So was that right?
This is...
Up.
A mirage of the past. This place. It looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this Sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraccidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A Sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Even though he found you first, past you pretty much. Damn.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess?
remembering pretty much her past. What she has to do to survive.
Make it fast.
Everything is up. Everything here is like upturned now. Okay, I was about to say. Don't tell me I'm stuck again.
I didn't.
Don't try to play me, you little thief.
I found these all by myself.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? How the hell does a little homeless brat like you score all this food? This is our turf. Better scurry off if you know what's good for you.
Why don't we let her stay? See, she's a...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already. Unless you're planning to have her eat from your plate.
No.
Make it fast.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. My body was always covered in burns.
Guests of the unkind. I have no blade, young. Triumph through sacrifice. Sever! Feathers incinerate.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom.
Yeah. Give me that. I may move on to Marvel Rivals, but I have to finish all of these companion story quests. I don't have to, but still.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us.
You won't
What do you
survive
say,
long, you
dear?
know that.
And these. Take these with you on your way there.
What are you yearning for?
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Bird is like, I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking air. Oh.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte.
Is this flame manipulation?
Such
a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire.
I mean, yeah.
Come over, child.
That gets hurt anywhere. I can only go forward.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
Aw. The hermit, the one that gave her that name.
Do you have to go, Master?
Oh, my time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li.
It's not your turn to die.
You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Oh, your lifespan is doomed to be
I was right.
shorter than that of ordinary
In order for her
people.
power to go harder, do more damage, she has to expend her life force.
I understand.
And each time she does that, it expends more and more of her
what
life
I have
force.
taught you. Ponder carefully, plan. meticulously and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Chang-Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
So yeah, Rover of the past, not yeeted into the future.
I've found that person, Master. This Ouija board and the Sonorosphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of this Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where he is.
Are you sure?
I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Nope, I gotta put this here then. Spin. Spin it this one too. Damn it. Let's see.
Make it fast.
Spin, spin, and spin. Throw that there.
Make it fast.
Nah, I'm gonna get slow. Up. Resonator left. And yep, there's Rover and smaller you, younger you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long, long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we'll meet. Maybe we've met in the future. Is that the missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Maybe it's what you've been looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
Nope. Treasure chest.
A little treat.
Even more cataracts.
A scheme would be grander than not to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Zhang Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
The mystical hermit with, for some reason.
Chun-Li.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Oh. Let's collapse.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
No, it's a trap for you, pretty much.
Guests
big
of
tiger.
the unkind. My blade yearns.
Ow. Now.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Clear as the blaze. Sprout of budding seeds! Grafting, suffer!
No, you ain't going anywhere.
Take full. Make it fast.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Ask for
I guess I'm
modulation.
doing nothing.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Be alert.
Bloom from ashen shell! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
There we go. Kind of wish it uses the katana, whatever the rover is equipped. No, you're not just gonna force your way through.
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
They really do push. Like, who's the waifu in this game? They pushed it with fucking Shore Weaver or whatever, that one. Shore Keeper. The crazy one. This one. The dragon one.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fractsidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
About your condition.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
So it's already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fractsidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fractsidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fu Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu Ling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader. Man, I wish I was able to speak more.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should
No
return
answer.
to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest.
No answer from the Lord.
After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Rest for a while, 2 days. Bop, 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 bop.
Two days have passed since Changli told me that she and Xingyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Changli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xingyi first.
Nope. Man, I really wish they could unlock flight for everywhere. Maybe that will happen in the next update, who knows.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora Sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
They just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report
Like me.
for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Changli?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
How's she doing?
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Meet her in the same place. Bird. Damn it. Just killing the birds before they're able to fly away.
The lovely smell
Okay.
of all my prey.
Nah.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
I'm feeling great, but
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you?
for a minute back to normal. Fine.
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
That's not my only reason.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonarosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fractsidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi. But little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fractsidus, the explorers stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonarosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
You mean burning everything down?
Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
Didn't know someone could plan so much ahead.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
Is there a second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weichi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who he is.
I think it's me.
Yes.
The past me. I see why you seem to know a lot about me.
My master often mentioned you before his passing. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weichi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy
About the
to
little
answer.
girl in the
Indeed,
Sonorosphere.
those memories, they were all real.
So a little girl in the Sonorosphere. That was you, pretty much. If she knows a younger version of you.
Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my Forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel.
Perhaps you're the closest to immortality.
We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and
Technically,
goodbyes.
yeah.
Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment, just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Of course. I think they sprinkle in like some dialogue for him to say sometimes. Most of the time it's just clicking the box. Oh, here it is.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Oh, that's nice. If only I had enough to pull. I just need one more, but I don't have enough gems. Okay, now in order should be her now. I'm going at it in order. I'm like, and that was like how long? 2 or 3 hours. To be honest, I don't know. Actually, I should look up how long are the companion quests. Gee, bus. What? Let's see. Detailed analysis.
How do you like this flower?
Okay, no one fucking seems to know any precise answer, but whatever.
Hello. You must be that bloom bearer, right? Beatrice filled me in on what happened. The reason I looked into that Stella Matrix is because of this little guy I found in the wild.
Small damage, slightly old-looking robot.
When I found it, it had been non-functional for a long time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't salvage much data. I only got this damaged recording.
Majority of building have fallen damage, has to do with heavy casualties. Battles can be high according to the assistant Black Shores leader has been decided to handle the issue himself as he departed too. The village remains structure covered by highly mutated plants, resulting in difficulty more time needed. Wow. A discovery underground cave, one overclocked resonator named Lady Flora was rescued and taken back to her biological companion. Temperature entrance clock state static.
The Black Shores leader handled the issue himself. So I brought this Lady Flora back to the Black Shores?
The recording ends there. I had just joined the Black Shores back then, feeling curious about everything, especially about our leader. Everything about him was shrouded in mystery, and only a select few had ever met him. But I didn't give up. I started looking into the other name mentioned in the recording, Lady Flora. The Stella Matrix you're hunting down contained information about Lady Flora. But I found nothing. Someone deliberately erased the data, and I'm locked out from any remaining traces.
So they wiped her out.
That piqued my interest. So I asked, well, pestered my seniors to see if I could get anything. Lady Flora was said to be very close to the Black Shore's leader. They were inseparable and carried out many missions together. Unfortunately, Lady Flora has been missing for nearly 2 decades.
Missing. Seems like I can't use this clue to locate that matrix.
Not necessarily.
The NPCs look fine, it's just the mouth is like moving like a JPEG. Because it's not that detailed, but it's detailed enough.
Of information
more
about the Black
detailed
Shore's
than some
personnel. Try your luck there. Maybe you'll find something.
NPCs. But yeah, Genshin one. But like I said, the only probable reason for Genshin becoming that popular is due to the fact that it was released during the certain a certain event.
My vines.
Where the fuck do I head? Where do I head into? I don't know. Head to the Hall of Foreign Affairs. Head back to Black Shore's archipelago. Fucking where? Why doesn't it just show me to go there? Like, hey, head over here. I don't know. Up. I need to find a better chair. Wow. My eye hurts. My eye hurts. I'm trying to go through a bunch of companion stuff. I'm crashing still, or trying to stay awake because this energy drink ain't shit, and just trying to do something.
Hello, Bloom Bearer. What brings you here?
Fill me in on the situation.
But Lady Flora's item was already picked up by another Bloom Bearer.
Who took it?
You looking for me? If you want it, try to catch me.
Yep.
Something's on the ground. I need to check it out. Another Camellia. She's never tired of these little games.
Camellia.
I guess I have no choice but to catch up with Camellia first.
I'm already caught up.
Oh, you're quick. I knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Are you following me?
Yeah. Is that a problem? I followed you to the cell on a whim. Then I heard something interesting. Plus, this thing is just finding its way back to its owner. I see no wrong in that.
To its owner?
Are you that Lady Flora?
Yes and no. Just like you, I've completely forgotten about the past. All of it. So I guess I'm not the Lady Flora you're looking for.
I really think she went insane, slightly. And pretty much, no, it doesn't. Lady Fiona was her normal side before, I guess, overclocking. And now, whatever the fuck, this vine thing, whatever, looks like a strand of DNA or whatever the vine thing, changed her and made her more crazy-ish, I guess. More crazy-ish, more obsessed with
digging, but
Rover, I
a
guess.
little accident stopped me.
If Camellia is Lady Flora, then we were supposed to be close. But neither of us remembers. The fact that I used to be the leader. This should only be known to the shorekeeper. Maybe I shouldn't mention it's Camellia until I'm sure she's not a threat.
Until I know she's not a threat like she is 90% of the time.
If you want to use that trinket to find the problematic matrix, then play with me. Entertain me, and I'll help you.
And what if I say no?
Well, then I'll take this and make a run for it. You can try to catch me, but be warned, it won't be an easy chase. Or you could play along, and maybe I'll let you have it. It'll be more fun that way. Since
It's more fun for you because for some reason you're like
a
battling.
little game of battle shouldn't be too much trouble for you, right? As a bloom bearer, I need to pick the perfect seeds for the Black Shores and give them my utmost care. All these years, I haven't met anyone intriguing. Not one person. You're my seed of fate. If I let you go so easily, all my efforts, my yearning, my hunger will not be satisfied. If you get taken or killed by somebody else, I would be very, very, very unhappy.
Why do you call me your seed of fate? Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why? It's pure instinct. Flowers thirst for water. Beasts hunger for flesh. It's nature, just like my craving for you. I want it, and I get it. That's how I live.
That fleeing stellar matrix might affect the Necrostar's functioning. Worse, it could threaten the Black Shores.
So? I don't care. If this island's gonna blow up, so be it. Unless, of course, it ruins my fun.
She fucking faked threw it in the ocean, but no.
Angry? Your anger is so delicious. Fight me. I can't wait to see who'll be the winner. I've been itching to get a taste of your blade.
That's me. I don't know why she became battle obsessed. Fine, I'll play.
Fantastic! Let's get started.
That's the one thing I don't understand. Why the heck is she so
While you were
obsessed
handling
that
the
way?
troubles at the Black Shores, I was stuck in a medical pod and missed the whole show. What a pity I couldn't witness it in person. Show me your blade, your strength. Bloom from ashen shed.
That's the thing. I need to level up my Rover. a bit more.
The fresh, pulsating despair from my enemies is always delightful. What a show! You never disappoint me. With you around, the days ahead will be so much fun. The game's over. Here you go, the thing I promised you. Let's keep going, my hero.
The info in that matrix is related to you. With you by my side, I should be able to locate and capture it faster.
All right, so...
We need to solve this accident as soon as possible. And you promised to help if I played a game with you.
It was just for that. You need to play more games with her.
Guess I have no other choice, huh? Well, it's lovely to see you being a little pushy, too. I like your serious side. Sure, I'll go.
What else do you know about Lady Flora? You said a small accident happened during your investigation.
Yeah, ended up stuck in a boring medical pod for half a month and almost died from severe overclocking.
You call that a small accident?
Sure, it's no big deal since I survived. My memories were sealed by Lady Flora somehow. No matter how much I try to recall, it doesn't work. I only remember waking up in a cave, my mind completely blank. Drifted aimlessly for years until I stumbled upon the Black Shores. And guess what? Turns out I had lived here before. Naturally, I wanted to investigate further and figure it out. So that's what I did. I'm sure I uncovered the truth behind my memory loss. But when I woke up in the medical pod again, I'd forgotten everything.
Okay, that's somewhat cute, I guess.
Guess somehow I almost died from overclocking when I learned about my past, and I had to seal my memories away again. That's pretty much what happened, I think. I still don't know why Lady Flora did that, though. Well, I don't really care. I can have fun with or without those memories.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about your past self.
Hello, are you listening? Told you I remember nothing. So, Lady Flora is more like a stranger to me. It's like watching a movie. No matter how happy or sad the story is, it's someone else's story after all. Don't you feel the same? Tell me, what was on your mind when you witnessed those stories, staring at every frame on the screen?
Not too many things to think about.
Oh, you are more sentimental than I expected. Anyway, I'll trust my instincts over some distant memories.
I guess her instincts are pointing to him.
As long as my instincts remain, I'm still me.
So you let your instincts define what's truly you.
That's right. My instincts rule me, and I rule them. I feel great joy when they are fulfilled, and when I ignore them, I suffer in return. They guide me, like how duty and responsibility guides you. Who says one is better than the other?
No, there isn't. No, there is no difference between these two, I guess. Well, no comment from me.
Let's drop this boring discussion. Shall we split up to find the other stuff?
Sure. Whoever finds it first will go meet up with the other.
Ooh, then it's a competition. I'm in. Let the search begin.
And she's done. Fuck off, it's an actual fucking race.
This Blake Bloom is...
It's a bit of a trap. You switch to Camilla's perspective.
He's so slow. Looks like I'm gonna win. I can sense my prey deep inside. So many of them. How wonderful. Finally, something that gets my blood pumping. Found you! It's getting fun. Grafting, sucker! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! That's a fun! Good. Please me. Delight me. Entertain me. Oh, yes! That's what I want. Keep struggling. More!
Calm down.
Wonderful. The way you fought really makes my heart race. Such power, such vitality. I wish I were the one dancing this deadly, bloody, beautiful waltz with you.
Come on, stop obsessing. And
I wanted to help you up.
I know. I was just overwhelmed with joy.
You're on the edge of overclocking. And you were in a medical pod before. Does this happen often?
Yeah. Oh, are you worried about me?
Yes, can't I be worried then? even if you're kind of crazy.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm almost blushing. And I'm good at dancing on the edge. I won't let myself overclock that easily. But if it does happen, I'll just accept it as my fate.
It's very dangerous. You know the risks, right?
Of course I do. But once severe overclocking symptoms appear, they can't be cured, can they? And I'm happy. It's been a blast competing and taking down those tacit discords with you. That's all I need to have a good time. If one day I die from overclocking, so be it. The Black Shores will make sure there's no tacit field generated from me. I've always followed my instincts, ignored anything that didn't interest me. No regrets, even if I died now. Carpe diem. Enjoy the moment. Life is boring if you're stuck in the past or consumed by the future. Anyway, what have you found? I got a stack of damaged photos. To locate that stellar matrix, we'll need 3 or 4 items tops.
I found this blade bloom.
The remaining frequencies. Yes, it belongs to Lady Flora. It's been almost 20 years since the last frequencies were recorded. Lake blooms represent a bloom bearer's identity. They always have one on them. These frequencies can help us track Lady Flora's last activity. She and the leader of Black Shores vanished at the same time, no longer appearing in records.
Around the same time. The two cases might be connected.
Oh, right. I just remembered what that strange feeling I had earlier was. When I saw you in Jinzhou, it felt as if I'd seen you somewhere else before. Anyway, have you told Beatrice that we're ready?
Time to inform her.
How impressive. That's fast. Please head to the modulation hall. I'll meet you there.
Her face turned kind of uneasy. Oh wow, look, there's 2 Camillas. Wow. No, actually lets you have a break, I guess. For me, I have to go through this, which is probably an hour long. I kind of hope it isn't, but...
Bloombearer, please give me the things you just found. Oh, you want to come along, Camellia?
He begged me to go with him, and it looked fun, so I agreed.
Well, that's rare. The Camellia I know is only interested in going out to find candidates. Bloombearer, kudos to you for being able to get her to cooperate with you. Awesome.
Really?
Yeah. Normally, Camellia doesn't seem to care about anything. With Camellia on this mission with you, you should
So
be
I guess
safer.
no one's heard her crazy rambles or whatever.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
And 3 items we initially record your information and then returns them to you.
Hold on. I need some time to process the data. Once that's done, you can dive into the Stella Matrix with our portal.
Past, present, future. All the possibilities in the universe change within this swirling, starry sky. I'm starting to get a bit interested. What kind of me is hidden in there? Let's go. A
For you,
new
that's less
adventure awaits.
Obsessed. my eyes. Oh, rip, fuck, shit.
I see something deep.
Camellia?
I'll catch. Then meet me.
He's like, what?
What happened, Lumira?
We're gonna go into the second one, I guess.
The communication cut out. Something must have happened. Got separated from Camellia. I should check out the surroundings.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody.
Is that Camellia? No. I'm inside a stellar matrix that holds
No, she's
Lady
slightly
Flora's
less
information.
insane.
So it must be a simulation of some past event.
Yeah.
Many years have passed, and here I am again. But I'm not gonna stay at the Black Shores and live off old memories. Oh, my body's giving out. Need a place to rest soon.
Camellia's illusion disappeared. Since she mentioned sealed her memories and returned, this must be the cave from 20 years ago. Did Camellia seal her memories because of my choice?
Bloombearer, can you hear me? Something's not right. I'll get you out of the stellar matrix first.
The surrounding turns dark and you feel yourself being lifted out of the stellar matrix. You're able to find yourself back into the Black Shores. Except she's not there, so it's like, fuck. Have to go back.
I'm sorry. That matrix is more cunning than we anticipated. My mistake. Camellia is still inside that stellar matrix. She was trapped inside and started to sink deeper. That's why you couldn't go any further. Besides, Camellia has found the matrix core. Without her, it might have escaped again. Now, we'll create a symmetrical stellar matrix, and that will allow you to reach the previously inaccessible areas. There will be various simulated areas. To reach the destination, you need to find and jump to the correct timeline junctures. Due to a mutated stellar matrix, you may not reach the destination in one go. Multiple jumps might be required to get there. Please stay safe.
Nope, but that's her. Known as the overclock resident has breached containment and left her medical pod. The target is currently located in the location. Target in the room ahead. You need to calm her down and transfer her back to the medical pod. Life for Runa is dangerous. Her mind and language skills are impaired. As you reside in Painful Village, confirm that they have all perished. We couldn't save them in time.
The previous recording mentioned a few survivors from the Tacet Discord outbreak. But in this Petalfall village, everyone perished except for Camellia. This situation here seems to differ from my timeline. It's locked. So Camellia, in her overclocked state, damaged the locked door security system when her mind was unclear.
Yes.
The mutated plants have grown so large. Camellia in this timeline has severely overclocked.
Debris broken scattered on light clones Camilla wants.
It's you. Restraints. Voices. So many noises. It hurts.
I've been playing for 3 hours. Yes, I know. Taking you back to the medical pod.
My head. My whole body hurts. Petalfall Village. I see.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Yes, I know.
It's over. You defeated me. I seem to have seen you much earlier. This is... for you.
Sometimes some symbolism, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Camellia disappeared. So, does that gate lead to a new juncture? Lady Flora once overclocked so much that her mind was heavily damaged, and her language abilities degenerated. Then, the Camellia I know.
I don't. Please elaborate more.
I'm back on the surface of the Black Shores Island.
All grainy.
I should go look around.
Maybe hiding. No word, so unnoticed. That's what she looks like, I guess, before she went Twin Tail. Before the leggings. And she had blue eyes.
It's really you.
To be honest, she looks more
Heard I can find the Black
kind.
Shores here. Glad I didn't come to the wrong place. I'm Camellia. Or call me Lady Flora if you want. People from Petalfall Village like to call me that. You left in such a hurry. We didn't even get a chance to talk. I felt off, like I missed out on something important. So I came here alone to find you.
Her hair looks nice, her eyes look nice. Her dress changed from that red
Injured have been transferred to other nearby villages. Most of the villagers are safe and sound, thanks to your timely rescue.
Most of the villagers are safe. And with the way Camellia looks now, it seems I'm in an alternate timeline again. But even if the history has changed, we still met each other.
You're the Black Shore's leader, aren't you? Yes. I snuck in here, but please don't drive me out. I have my own forte now. I can work for you.
Now? You mean you couldn't before?
I don't know. Those consultants said my rebels test showed I awakened my forte. But in the village, I didn't feel anything special. And I don't remember anything before coming to the village.
You have lost your memories before?
Yes. Villagers said I appeared in the woods by their lake one autumn morning. That's all I remember. Didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed in that village. Can I stay with you here? At the Black Shores? I want to serve you. Make me your bloom bearer.
Camilla, you're not mine. You belong to yourself.
Join us if you pass the assessment. The Black Shores welcomes those who protect the world.
Great. But I still don't know your name. Tell me, please. Oh, it's a beautiful name. I'll never forget it.
I don't know, this one seems more calm. Less obsessed. I guess, yeah, this is an alternate timeline.
I'm so happy. Really, really happy that my vines feel so light. How strange. This is our first formal conversation, but it feels like I had heard your name before. Look, this is my forte. I quite like it. I want to shadow you. See how a strong person like you moves forward. This flower is for you. I'm looking forward to the days ahead.
Oh, yep. Yeah, but that kind of looks nice.
Oh, it's you. Done with the work? You should get some rest. I've been super well behaved these past few days. Did everything as you said. Didn't cause any trouble or go to places I shouldn't.
Want to gain infrastructure damage and depend on severe ability.
You need some discipline, robot. How dare you interrupt my conversation with him?
Are these different Camillas?
You want to know the situation in Petalfall Village? I can tell you. I was there, remember? It's been a few months since the Tacet Discords attacked the village. I turned into a flower tree due to overclocking, and trapped those feeble creatures in an underground cave.
Kuriri's recording mentioned that Camellia was found in an underground cave. Looks like this time I jumped at the right juncture.
I am passing out.
Oh, I threw them out of the village when I started transforming. They would have died if they stayed. Not many survived, but some did. They managed to hold on until you showed up, and they guided you to find me. What a surprise! Thought they'd run away when I threw them out. I have no interest in those crybabies. But since they took me in for a while, I owed them a favor.
You need to find an excuse for your good deeds.
That's a cute way to put it. What? I'm speaking from my heart. I don't want to spare a glance at those weaklings. I despise weaklings, myself included. I was a sorry sap when I turned into that plant. But you saved me. You pulled me out of overclocking and brought me back to sanity. I should thank you. I don't remember anything before I arrived in that village. I don't care anyway. You're the only one who's ever made me feel so excited. So, how about making me your bloom bearer? You see, who else can keep me from causing trouble elsewhere?
Lee, I can't just leave you. I can't just leave you. It would be a risk to the public safety, no doubt.
Right? Making me yours exactly aligns with the interests of Solaris. And as you just said, would make the world a safer place. Just so you know, when I was doing the Rebel test, the staff said I'm still prone to overclocking. I may have great power now, but I might lose it or fall prey to my emotions again someday. If that day comes, then I'll embrace it as my destiny. Fate's already brought us together, and I'll pay any cost for that. It's led me to the most exquisite flower in this world. I'll give anything for it. No hesitation. Did you know? Climbing plants are obsessed with big, gorgeous trees. Clinging onto them like their life depends on it. Sucking up all the energy they can get from the sun. They're driven by an insatiable hunger to savor their beloved tree, down to the last bit. One day, we'll have plenty of time together. You can definitely, rigorously train me.
Yep.
This flower is for you. To express my...
It's the correct timeline juncture. Initiating jump now.
Yeah, she's got. Again, that's a different Camilla, I guess. Not long ago, across dinner, Camilla's already passed through the 3-star. Damn it.
This little troublemaker is clever, having set all these traps. But now its core is cornered here. It can't run any further. I can handle it easily when I find it. It's a pity I got separated from him. I wish he could see what I just saw in those alternative timelines. Can't wait to see his reactions. If I hadn't returned to the Black Shores and become a Bloom Bearer again, it was still possible for us to reunite. I saw it. Whether as a wandering traveler or as a Fractsidus member, I got to meet him anyway.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice?
Is that me? They said this matrix contains Lady Flora's information, so this must be something I had experienced in the past. Sealed memories and this cave. This is where I first awoke. Seems like this is what Lady Flora last saw before she decided to seal her memories.
But he has already made his choice.
I'm guessing they're thinking she said
I must make my own choice too.
Cognito thing or whatever for if the past, if her current self tries to find out what her past
I'd rather
is.
die than live as a useless nobody.
So I knew him before. That's it! He's a magnet for all kinds of fun. Now let's see what else we can stir up. Guess I'd better not use my forte, or I'd be at a disadvantage when he catches up later. Is it a flower seed on the base? That flower is craving a flower seed. Guess I should place a seed there to unlock the gate.
No.
As I expected.
Oh, there.
Found ya. The flower seed has unveiled the hidden path. This space seems to defy its creator's will to aid me.
I am passing out.
Vitality Sower!
Fuck. I keep passing out. What the fuck?
Lady Flora's illusion is ahead. If this is indeed the final moments before you've sealed your memories, let me find out the reasons. Let me see why you made that choice. After all these years, he still made that choice. I never asked him much about the Black Shores or his past. I didn't care. As long as we were both happy when we crossed blades, I was happy. But now he wants to leave and even abandon his memories? Doing all of this for what? A so-called better outcome? For the Black Shores, a better future must mean saving Solaris. I don't care about that at all. Why? Why do I have to lose my only beloved playmate, my most cherished opponent? Here at the Black Shores, he's the most trapped one by far. Is this an illusion from the past? Looks like I used to be quite sentimental. Though I had this guess while in the previous junctures, he was indeed the former Black Shores leader. My rebel index has worsened. The doctors and the shorekeeper said I need rest. Huh. They mean well, but I know myself better.
You sure you do?
Rest won't help. I've lost my anchor. He's no longer here to rein me in. I've started remembering things from before I came to Petalfall Village. Huh. Was our encounter there a gift from fate, or a curse? But now, thinking about the past will only make my overclocking worse. He's gone. I can choose to wait, but will he really return? What if I'm already dead by then? What if I never see him again? Dead is dead. It means the end. There's no point in imagining all this. Fearing loneliness and death. These emotions are so unfamiliar. So strange. The
I guess
lovely
she was
smell
more
of all
young.
my prey. Grafting, suffer!
Jesus, I am passing out slowly. How do you get past this?
My chest feels so tight, and I feel a little unwell. I must be affected by the environment. My body and emotions are... This stellar matrix is starting to fight back. I'd better hurry up and take it down. What are you yearning for? A little treat.
I'm sorry, I'm passing out slightly. Trying not to pass out.
The lovely smell of all my vitality. Sour!
Got it.
Even with treatment, I'll barely be able to maintain my current state. But constant overclocking and forced corrections will ruin me in the end.
No, whoops. Yeah, I need to lay down. I'm trying to finish this whole entire
I
thing.
can feel my energy and power draining away day by day. Even if he one day returns, what will I be able to do for him? Trapped in my body, needing his pity for love and attention. If that's how I'll end up, I'd rather die on the spot. I will never become a pitiful weakling like that. My body, it's acting up again. Is it the surroundings?
It's a cognito.
Why am I always held back by overclocking? Damn it!
It's time to go. To where I met him. It will be closure for me, for this cherished connection. I'll leave the bracelet he gave me here in the Black Shores. I can't just sit here and rot away, clinging to old memories. There is another way to keep overclocking from eating me inside out. A way to control my emotions. Stop the past from haunting me. A way to forget it all. I will abandon my memories like he once did, sealing them away. Sanity is a gift from him. I will not give it up that easily. I am one and the same with my instincts. Like flowers thirst for water and beasts hunger for flesh. With or without my memories, my instincts will still guide me to him. When we meet again, I hope he remains my worthy opponent. Friends or foes, united and unbound. It's a dream come true.
She even closed her eyes.
Indeed, that's the choice I would make. I will bloom to my fullest. Follow my desires till the end of it all.
More puzzles. think I'm lagging out slightly.
A little treat. What are you yearning for?
Did I get everything? Probably.
I can't see the road ahead. One more step. I can't die here.
Nope, cinematic.
I passed the Bloombearer test. Take me with you next time, please. I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going? Having been there so many times, I thought I was used to overclocking. Are you? All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser. Shut up! The lovely smell of all my... Come be my prey, sweet little birdie. Consume and be consumed by power. What's wrong with that? I have no plan to drown here. How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway. What is the point? What do you know?
Begin fighting yourself.
You will never be his equal, ever. Forget and be forgotten. So what? Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart. Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined the Fraxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you.
Burp.
And I know you'll find me at the end of it all.
No sound for Burp.
Let's crush this pesky creature together.
Stop fucking flying.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. One more time.
Fighting by your side feels so good. My heart, my pulse, my frequencies, the vibrations are driving me crazy.
Smack the bird around.
Such weaklings. I haven't had enough fun yet.
Not as weekly before joyfully recounting what happened in the Stellar Matrix.
Anyway, where did you go after that? How did you find this place? You saw those possible iterations of history too? So you really were the leader of Black Shores.
Yes.
No wonder I felt something familiar when I first saw you outside Jinzhou. I saw a lot of interesting stuff. I woke up in that cave a decade ago, traveled all across Solaris before I ended up back at the Black Shores. The Matrix showed me several different iterations of my past. Looks like even the smallest deviations can lead to entirely different outcomes. But one constant remained. You always saved me, and we always found each other. Our encounter is preordained in every future. My beloved seed, my only rival. And you just helped me with my overclocking. I won't let it happen again. Gotta make sure to show you my best.
The Stellar Matrix should be temporarily deactivated, since its core has been dealt with. Let's go back, give the coordinates to Beatrice, and this mission will be over.
Pout.
Then, can I have the rest of your day?
What do you want to do?
Let me keep it a secret for now.
Cherish every gain.
It's not enough. No.
Welcome back. Glad to see you safely return. Thank you for your hard work.
A Stellar Matrix is no match for us. Easy peasy.
Have you received the coordinates?
Yes, thank you.
Have you
Leave
received
the rest
the coordinates?
By the
How'd
way,
I get
Camellia,
that? Kind of deep
Shopkeeper asked me to
voice.
remind you, Please use the medical pod in good time.
My voice
What?
completely sucks.
My symptoms are
Completely
already
sucks.
gone. All right, I'll go later. She really worries too much, but she helped keep my bracelet safe too. I owe her that. Shall we go?
Go where?
Let me think. To the surface. Veiled Rock, the starting point.
Up. Just. It's been 4 hours. I'm probably just gonna go sleep. 'Cause I'm so tired.
When I found those photos, I made a decision. Photos are great for capturing memories. Take some photos of me. In the past, others recorded us, but now we'll have to do it ourselves. Consider it a tangible keepsake. They last longer than our memories. A moment frozen in frame. As the Black Shore's leader, a small task like this would be a piece of cake for you, I bet.
Yeah, like the little detail when you walk in the grass. Little glowing whatever. Okay, that's nice, to be honest.
Stay focused. Don't take your eyes off me. Looks good. I want to keep a copy of this too. Excellent composition. Quite the photographer, aren't you? Do you still have that bracelet? Good. You can keep it, so... a piece of me always stays with you. Since the past between us is a secret now, consider this bracelet our witness.
What exactly is this bracelet?
It's an old one. It was... a gift. Got it for monitoring my rebel spectrum, as an overclocking warning device. But I don't really need it anymore. Told you I'll never lose control again. Except in a special situation like this. In most cases, nothing can even leave a scratch on me. I hit jackpot finding the Matrix. It was a blast. But that's all in the past now.
You said your memories are sealed by Lady Flora.
No, I'm quite happy with things as they are right now. No need to risk opening the floodgates and winding up in another medical pod. Since Lady Flora, the past me, chose to seal away those memories, I'm fully behind my decision. As for the memories we used to share, if fate decides to reveal them, they'll resurface naturally as we continue our journey together. Plus... does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Fate has already brought us back together. I bet we'll have more wild stories to share, and more games to play. No point dwelling on the past. I'd rather live in the moment. Speaking of which, I have a question for you. Are you happy now? Having lost all memories? Living a new life?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I guess I am.
Is that so? Good to know. I'm happy too. Every moment dancing with you brings me immense joy. This is where I first set foot on this island, where everything began. The stars lie beneath our feet, where the Tethys system resides. Tethys records all data on Solaris, capturing countless possibilities born and fading away. But in every possible scenario, we always find each other. All paths in the stars converge towards this single endpoint. So, the universes where we didn't meet must have all perished. Only this one survived. If the universe were a flower, then yes. This must be the perfect world for a gardener like me.
Showing all the other past hers. To be honest, this story a little bit better. It's showing all the other.
Rebirth of me.
This is a good picture. Yeah, no, this is also a good picture, but nah, the other ones are. Because they're so perfect against my skin, always crashing and light shimmering on the water surface. Don't you think maybe we used to sit here like this together, feeling the wind, watching the night unfold for us again and again? I offer you the memory of a that was nice. But yeah, I'll be probably ending stream now. That's a good high note. I'm tired. I've been falling asleep because this energy drink ain't shit. So thank you anyone who's watching or will be watching this later. To be honest, I kind of hope I can actually make a YouTube video out of this, even though it's probably nothing, but whatever. So yeah, thank you and goodbye.